Okay, I am live. I got a Shiro and I forgot to plug in my controller because I am a complete dumbass. Ha 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 ha. I also have not eaten all day. Because I got off, I had to work this morning, which is why I didn't stream last night. Because for some reason they think being open for 4 hours on Saturday is going to actually do anything productive. It doesn't, ever. I don't think anything productive has ever happened because of those 4 hours we're open on Saturday. But you know, try telling that to my boss. I'm pretty used to working with idiots anyway. I went so long before starting stream because when I was texting my brother, Reaper, and two, I was making myself some tea for my throat. It's some gamer tea.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Tea's just good for your throat in general, so.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Pretty sure it's this one.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Found it.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
I knew it was one of those middle ones.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Okay, sure. I'm going to talk about something that I think is stupid in a lot of things, and that I don't believe is an accurate representation of a character. Whenever Superman starts acting like a god, Because Superman is a small-town Kansas boy. And while I might make jokes about Kansans all the time,
Never fight a witcher.
hello? Are you still alive?
I will show you the place. My name is Damien de la Tour.
No!
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expect...
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength.
No! Don't let him!
Who hired you?
He'll...
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know any...
Take him away. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have.
Yes, Your Grace.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The...
Let's...
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head.
Used to it. Not the
Must you always? The port warehouse where the wine was delivered? We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a... We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid... There, fate lent us a hand.
What did he look...
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Sintrian.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall...
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men...
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. But
Precisely what...
We...
Geralt and I. In that sort of...
where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in...
That's the Sintrian. We'll get him.
Whoa!
I'm gonna be, of course, killing several people on my way here.
Our blood's worth less than mine.
Hey, is that not this cur with a price on his head? It's him! Get it! Don't let him gain momentum! Damn my luck!
Oh, I didn't mean to hit the guard.
Keep calm!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Eh? Eh?
Pretty sure that's actually a vampire. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be able to trigger
I
her.
know the Duchess's favorite, but that doesn't mean you can twirl and cut.
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love. Oh, le beauty's lips. My legs are waiting.
Don't crowd around.
Shone in its eyes, your glow.
Don't crowd around.
Times that courtesy. Sacre bleu.
Excuse me? I'll just...
I'm
Thank...
Ever your servant, sir. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I list in chains. Little do they know they'll be punished in pain.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
You can't pull one over on me, Richard. I can see.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
It's not like
Mistake. Shando got mistaken again.
for a child.
Yeah.
That's an average encounter with Shando.
How do we find this influence?
I'm a full-grown
Have you a
woman.
plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to
I don't
ask after
believe
his
you.
party.
Go get your
So, like,
ID.
there's like little
Less
knee
likely to
too.
raise
Like
suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find
her
him.
VTuber model is
He might be
literally
expecting us.
What do you mean?
probably actually more well endowed than she is in real life. Actually,
Right you are.
It's not
We must
actually
proceed with
accurate.
caution.
Should be smaller.
Come.
yeah, it should be smaller. Actually, like if you could make her chest concave, that would be better.
Extraordinary. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention.
It cannot.
Seek the...
Meaning?
Cecilia.
Well, well.
The residence. Oriana.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Please do not
Go on, Geralt. Be bold. Show us the...
Good folk, anyone can be an artist. Even you.
It's a paradigm manifested.
Paradise.
I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Is all I see.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Should you find these humans, drop them in the tail and grab a hole quite the nose curve. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, that's sure.
Gauze, scarlet, crimson oxblood.
Face lips, full sensual hearted lips.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Yellow. Why every yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Yeah, considering the fact of, yeah, Geralt.
I was trying to soothe that doctor that was like, no, your mom doesn't need to be on meds. And then took him away.
We must throw it off
What happened, by the way?
I hope
the bounds of cognition.
the doctor who did that, if fate worse than death.
You'll not heard the news?
Have
That's
I not
what
heard?
happened.
It's on everyone's lips.
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Because one doctor said, didn't even meet with her, met with her once.
Look at the
They
mage.
said she
I
wasn't
believe
going
he's
to get
casting
them.
spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins, that.
Do not disturb.
Cotton just found out
Of
about
course
Lee
it is.
Sojo. She's
A
been on
Koviri
vacation.
orchid lends just the right.
Yeah.
Need to talk to your mom.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but
We came here to meet Centrian Noble
Centrian noble.
Orchid.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the grass.
Really like to talk to him.
Like many here,
Know where he might be now?
he gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box.
Excuse me, madame. Need I remind you that neither did you.
A true talent paints like the great one. The great one.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Sintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Hit of Vistec. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
That's to say, the other one.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. My, would I ever love to meet him. It's a shame he didn't come home.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Now we have a barometer.
Never suspected you
Cottontail goes
believed
back
in
onto
such
another
things.
vacation to the woods.
But what if he doesn't come?
What company's gonna eat dirt next?
How can you be so sure?
Yeah, that's gonna happen. At this point, the only company I really trust is Phase Connect, and that's just because of how Fishman is.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
Ola's
I'd
been
recognize that voice
tweeting some
anywhere.
concerning things.
You must be mistaken.
I surfed 15 years in the...
Shh, not so loud.
Yes, Your Grace.
Tweeted,
How may I
"I'm in
serve?"
trouble." That's the first one. Then
Looking
she
for
tweeted,
Cecilia Bellant.
"I will not
Seen
be
her?
streaming for
She's
5
in
days."
her dressing room.
Oh,
Where she went with another.
Which company is this?
They clearly
Hololive
were
Tower.
the
Oh,
wrong
oh, it's okay.
What did the man look like?
Yikes.
tall, shaded. The Blackbeard people.
This is all because they went public.
And he spoke.
Yeah,
with
she was like, "I will
friendly
not be streaming for 5 days." I was like,
smirk.
"Oh no, oh no."
Hololive is going to fail because Japan's archaic laws about making companies public.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Oh god.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
This door.
If I kill them, we'll be like, "Okay, y'all doomed." The one that literally follows all of
That
y'all's
must be
rules.
Cecilia.
What the hell could she
No
have done?
pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I still call the male situation bullshit.
Yeah.
Just because it's her friend.
I mean, I understand she shouldn't have told her friend,
Yeah.
and that's why she didn't really say anything about it afterwards when she went back to being indie. But, like, at the same time...
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door. Bloody platform. Clever. It's his. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints made by soiled boots.
Oh, there's a ladder. Like, where the fuck is the ladder?
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seemed. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying at...
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must...
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two op-
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fact.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll...
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana. She...
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in...
But I shall tell you all about her.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me.
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Splendidly, Detlaf. You're back.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine...
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace. Always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count... It stands along the Saône-Retour River. Near the Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the
Oh, is my head ever spinning after last night?
Oh, deepest.
Arc, Beauclerc!
Greeting.
What do you have? Farewell.
Good luck.
Forgot to re-equip my glasses.
What do you have up?
Good luck.
Of the wind. Perhaps you'll stay longer.
To push quilts and drag hose, don't you?
Oh yeah, do you know who the new character on Reverse 1999 is right now? The banner.
What?
Ezio de Ardatore. Okay, so Assassin's Creed went downhill after Black Flag. I think we can all agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Odyssey is a good game if you don't look at it as an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
I do not know how I will ever
Don't expect to be paid.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved, all my family is long gone now. The last of my...
This is a big house.
Truly?
Yeah.
After all I've suffered.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuable... If you wish to find them, you must...
Do just that. See you later.
Take care.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes. Monsters, you spread some nastiness to me. Mine.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Centrion's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
You know, I was looking at motorcycles the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. There are a few that look interesting. I'd probably get a Harley. Just because I'm less likely to get pulled over by cops if I ride a Harley. Because, you know, most of the time when a motorcycle rider gets pulled over, it's because they're riding something that either is or looks like a sports bike. But if I'm riding a Harley, the cops are just going to look at it and be like, oh, that's a Harley.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vote for
go in the bed.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Good night.
Good night.
Watch it all! Hell! He'll kill us!
I need to deal with the archer.
You'll never learn. Not too late to surrender. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I wasn't expecting them to be level 47. Go fast. Oh, before I do... Wrong thing. There we go. And... fuck off.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. Bloody fuck! What was that?
Those crates on the wagon!
No, I can just do this. Where's the troll? There it is.
Hurry with those
Trying to
crates!
escape.
But be careful if you drop any! Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on! Onward! No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bum watcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack!
Good.
Mercy!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company.
I...
Where's the
I know nothing about a hostage. Must...
Where are they now?
in...
There's someone with them?
Of course. She...
And a whole pile of trouble. Where is she?
Yes. What?
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you...
hurt you!
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way then. It's easy enough. White Rafford followed by Superior White Honey.
What is happening? They're at the gate! This one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! Lead the hounds! Arrows, bring us up! We did it! Someone's there. Hounds, get the rucksack! Not bad. Where's one? They shall pay for everything! Is that? Monsters! Leggy! Turn back, coward!
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renner?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
This is...
Renner! Are you...
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Ooh, does this matter? I don't know. Let's see if it does matter.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly...
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she...
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the...
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in... which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman, you, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knight. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
No one better to protect against vampires than a higher vampire. Oil, black blood.
live on an empty stomach.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his...
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refused.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him...
There, you see? I trust I've dispelled your...
Not so fast. We're not... How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must.
I'm not going for the unseen elder. It gets
Oriana,
the worst.
You know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef? There's a good...
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide...
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not...
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it.
You won't make me beg.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start.
Of course.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few straps on his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Never thought less lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies. Geralt, care to come back? This is not the best time. Geralt, care to come back?
Monster's still here. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless.
Fell on his face. Struck in the back. Tried to run.
I must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide. Can't be anyone to talk to. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Let me see. Recognize the Vamp. Pages can look. So,
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in...
I've served in the ducal palace for years.
Playroom? So what, Duchess Love?
Honestly, I've no clue.
Got...
And you've our gratitude.
I helped Beauclair.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Oh, that flutter.
Shit. I really meant to stand guard, but on Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis, I will not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around and read.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. A tin knight.
A rocking
Wooden
horse.
duck.
Rather
Somebody
warm.
broke its wings off.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's...
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose...
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 feet. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he...
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here.
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000...
A book as the key to Anil.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned. Or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and...
Where's that book? Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelenese going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to describe it. Whoa, that should be interesting. Playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Cobbled up my children. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's there? Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now, you cannot possibly fear a few magical plots. Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you. Be careful.
Oh, thank you, bud.
Got you an extra taco. With mild sauce.
Yeah, because they give me, if you want, you can have the avocado salsa.
No, they actually gave you guacamole.
Or guacamole, so yeah, you can have that. I don't eat it.
I don't really I don't think their guacamole is good.
Yeah, you can have the rest of that, orange drain.
What is it in the
Yeah.
Alright.
It's pretty interesting. It's not bad. It's not the best, though.
This one?
Yeah. Not bad. It's not the best. I should have gotten cotton candy instead.
Witcher, it seems you
Barely
won.
taste the orange. At all.
I know, it's really heavily cream.
The wicked witch.
But thanks, bud. Thanks for the extra taco.
Where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Yeah, here we go.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with it. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Source of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Duac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are three. One red, one blue, one yellow.
Huh. Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
I'm finishing eating.
Joss can usually be found one... glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here.
Oh, I might have messed up. I need to exhaust her dialogues.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some...
This one. I'll have to fight her again.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical... Careful she doesn't douse you. Felicitations, Fisher. It seems you've won.
Yeah, the food's great.
What was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you?
Listen,
It's Prince. Hear it. No.
Breach.
Jack. No. And where? I heard.
Game.
Nice.
It's.
Sorry.
Isn't.
You but nor. Fine.
This.
Yeah.
Witch.
Magic.
Your sister chose a dangerous.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed.
Not a memory, when my parents...
Like you said, they had their orders.
I learned...
That.
Shocked, aren't...
Curse of the... Even met one of you. Renfrey of Graydon.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain.
You killed her.
Had no...
Funny.
So, what's with the beans?
There are
Still
don't...
Jack.
As we... No. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies!
What now, you piece of filth? Not good.
Okay, this is kind of annoying. How are you even hitting me?
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Folks here, none at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going. There's more. Ignore him.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what— I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides—
This'll be interesting. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the Red Bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh, no! Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human! The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables! Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody! 3 times over! Help! Wolves!
Yellow Bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Good folk! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right. Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. I should visit some of the other— It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the key out from under the Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe. Ugly and fierce.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. This tech pure as virgin tears.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Careful. Sold flints when I was a lass.
Magic beans.
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon?
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bush?
The ribbon.
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child.
But it means a lot to...
How should I put this? And the ribbon reminds me of the good old days.
Dears.
Gives...
Sugar.
What if I asked you...
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
All right, all right.
What?
What you want in return.
Don't want anything in return.
I do actually need to see what else she's selling.
What is it, love?
What have you...
Like a...
Waste.
Watch out!
Yeah,
Pixies!
lots of fairy tales.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather. Broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out!
Or did it just get
Pixies!
plucked?
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
This is ours! A golden X as well! You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing.
Oh look!
Would have
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
nature of the job.
I don't believe it.
Well, Spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh, yes. Visit Toussaint once, and you will always long ugly end.
You're ugly.
God, I fucking hate these things. It doesn't help them. Wait, is one of them still alive? I plan to finish this game tonight, and then, if I have time,
The big bad witcher.
I'll switch over to Persona 3.
Got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Oh my god, you fucking bitches! I might just switch over like DVD though, too. Actually try and learn some other killers I haven't ever played. Like Dredge. I've never played Dredge. There it is.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. And you call me crude.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Everything here. Looking.
That's one beam down. Good work.
Hello?
Schwungwatch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna.
Whereas you, not at all. Big bad wolf. Though it seems...
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
Listen, looking for magic.
Where is it?
Shh, not so...
Oh, I can be much louder than this. Ah.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter. Which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, nor anything else.
Surprised? Think about it. He was It's a dog.
So...
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me?
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look? Let's go.
Let me guess. You...
You again? I thought I was clear. I would.
Not a...
What?
But Grandmama...
The better to see you. The better to...
And Grandmama.
The better to eat you with...
Ugly and fierce. Remember what Joss said about the red beam?
Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew.
Well then, one step...
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or are you really not interested in what happened?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten. But you know what? There came a point when
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Fucking pixies show up again, I'm just gonna ignore them. I said I'm just gonna ignore them. that's a dark twist. Did the knight jump to his death? Probably what it is.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? It like launched me off. What the fuck was that? No, fine. Yeah, that is dark.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be... So?
Got the beam, but long logs. See?
Can you blame her? Men these days.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was...
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago.
To use him.
No. At first, I was simply It was in Matina, a few years past, and I'd gone there to pass some wood. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. I followed him out, observed him from a...
Yeah, superhuman.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd want...
What happened then?
Oh,
we
God.
talked, then met.
I'm gonna have to go back down again because I've gotta actually exhaust her dialogue. It says to exhaust her dialogue. Motherfucker!
I think it's got something to show us. Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be So?
Got that one.
Deadly. I trust...
T.
No. It was... I followed him up.
Yeah.
He turned...
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed?
I've always had a way with ostensibly
That's supposed to be about me.
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew. Call it intuition.
I guess. What happened?
We talked. I tried to to return such a feat.
So there came a day you'd...
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs,
Playing with fire.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down.
Got it.
I can handle it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. It's time to go. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Fee fi fo fum. Ain't over it oil.
Fairy tale creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect...
Can't help thinking you might have done that on...
Why ever would I?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite...
That's so?
No, I need... Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this...
Oh, okay. Cool. This is, of course, the option Geralt would choose. Oh! She's still wearing the Red Riding Hood cloak? This is some weirdly freaky. You know what? Zero gravity sex is something that Geralt probably has actually experienced before. Okay.
Just gonna go our separate ways?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, it'd probably be best.
Oh my. Nope.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to...
Nothing beyond what you... Come. The exit's this way.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. What the fuck is Sienna doing? Come on, you going? Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
If I've done this wrong, when we finish this, she will kill Anna Henrietta. If I've done it all right, live and let live.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Cat changed his name. Okay.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her! I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you! Silence!
Any gods, start praying now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nice play, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
I don't.
I know. May I? Yet I.
That's the ribbon.
If you don't have the ribbon, Sienna dies. Okay.
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't do any of it.
Silence!
Start praying now.
Oh my god.
Nice, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
I don't.
I know. May I? Yet I. Oh.
That's the ribbon.
wasn't dodging.
Tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
How do I fucking dodge that?
Nice play, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
I
know. May I? Yet I.
The ribbon.
I was just a lass. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
figured it out. Okay, I can get 3 attacks in there when he does that. And I have to back out. Damn it. Nope. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm still under the effects of black blood, man. Yeah, I figured it out.
You think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Now wasted a white honey, it's fine.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him.
As well he... All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused...
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it... Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later.
Count on it. Ceremonies.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a...
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detla.
All in all, why not check...
I am done yet. Oh.
Promise to be careful.
I know who the last victim is.
Oh, it's...
Need to ask you something.
Yet again?
Guess they could use us.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as
Clean boots! Clean!
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters.
Why, of course. I'm young. Got a...
If you're about to tell me this informational... How'd you get those...
Beggars brought...
Beggars?
Why, 4?
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a...
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else?
What? Come now. It was different. Oh, I know.
Kid, my patient. Remember what the...
Of course. I've a mic...
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shop. But you must focus now and tell us all you know.
Well, at the...
Where's...
Everyone knows.
Thanks, kid. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Ow! Life's like an infant. It must be born.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no fill. You...
To talk.
Hear that, gentlemen. Either get out along with these scram.
The shelter.
Look, Ballard. Another
Damn nuisance. We've our women.
Decent folk you mention.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate...
Witcher!
What? Lost your nerve?
Not a witcher. Come now, Witcher. Try me.
I thank you so much for your...
What did they want?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. I...
Need some info...
The boot black.
Any of your,
Forgive me. Those I help.
Sure.
They're not...
Thank...
My dears.
Reese...
Does any...
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention...
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter.
I got one too.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after.
It's a matter of importance to...
But you ought to heed.
Or...
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last...
Indeed. The...
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna. even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your... Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps...
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of... Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his...
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sian.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Causes...
Our hero, the Beast Slayer.
God, these clothes are ugly. Especially the shoes.
Bloody hell. Time is no cook. It keeps going. Wolf? Was it you who did the beast?
This is Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
Shone in its eyes, your
Anyone making trouble during the festival will be severely punished.
Where are your manners? The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I do really think that there should have been an option if you were under the effects of black blood when Dettlaff bit you for him to take a huge amount of damage from it. Because that's what black blood does, is it turns the Witcher's blood into poison.
Halt!
Need to see
In the matter of...
Sorry, I'm looking.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm...
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it... Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna?
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she had...
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would...
Let's go. Wanna see? Damien.
Geralt, it's about...
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
got some important information.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders them. I must alert my men. I thank you, Witcher, for alert. Let's begin the ceremony. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrel...
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible.
Yes.
I shall dispatch a palace...
Thank your grace.
For now, we...
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to see if this dialogue option here matters.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Anna... she was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Okay, I did it right.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile.
Fascinating. All I can say is that...
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy.
Thanks.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Funny, I think Yin said that once too.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He is a vampire, after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
Yep.
Those Bruxae.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education.
After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home.
Thanks.
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on. Which, of course... I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid...
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like mamoons and Dopplers, deceive.
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do. Actually, I'd love to go home.
I need to fix my sword first. And then, yeah.
Appearances deceive, which...
Your eyes! They shine! Wow!
Greeting.
What did... Farewell.
Oh, the ducal chancellery
Vive
is
la
swarmed
fête!
each day beyond capacity. Droves.
Harvey, there was a time the knights would simply drive off.
Liam and Matilda running a vineyard.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual, but...
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic...
It's Yennefer.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess.
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now, I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can... Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely, and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine, you can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come?
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So...
Okay, I have news to report about the WNBA. A fourth dildo has hit the court. I repeat, a fourth dildo has hit the court.
Can we talk?
Always.
So...
Of course.
No. Listen, okay, what's the best thing to happen to the WNBA? No, I just saw it though. What's the best thing to happen to the WNBA? Caitlin Clark or the fucking dildos? I'm gonna see if there's if someone's put it up on YouTube yet. We're gonna see. Oh, I gotta. I gotta close out a whole bunch of my tabs. I no longer have use for these tabs. I should be fine to show the WNBA getting a dildo thrown in the court. It's not like you can actually make out the dildo. Yeah. I gotta change my category. So here's the one.
Oh, look out.
This is the third one.
Just came onto the floor. An object that just flew in as the free throw was being made. And it looked like that hit a player, too. And you see some fans, and there's a lot of people that come.
Yeah. You can clearly see it there. Let's see. Let's see.
Guys, balloons! They're throwing a birthday party! They're throwing a party! Be careful, Major. Fred should. I don't like this party!
I'm just trying to find something interesting. I don't really want to end stream right now. Ooh, I could do this. It's truly Peem.
During Kanto 8 Part 1, Limbus Company had 68,866 players on Steam. This isn't obviously the all-time peak, as you can see here, because that happened back in the 5th wall Perkusnox, but it makes you wonder, do you guys genuinely think that on Steam, we will get that 100k peak users in the game?
I don't even, yeah, yes.
Users is...
Yes, Limbus Company is Peem, so... Oh, yeah. Limbus Company... Virgilius. Okay, wait. I gotta pull this up right now because I gotta find her. No. Fuck yeah, Tenma.
길이 보이지 않을 때 어디로 어떻게 나아가야 할지 모를 때.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I read Leviathan before I played Limbus Company.
그래서 겔잡이가 있는 딴테.
And it absolutely, I was like, it's the fucking red gaze.
아직까지 살만한가?
우리 특생나리가 맞는 모양이요.
주라니야.
Here, okay, just I really hope people just told her the win rate.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, this is too much happening. I don't even know what to focus. Yeah, I can't control
It's
them.
peak.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna trust you guys.
Virgilius.
Jesus Christ!
Notice how he doesn't have any damage there. It's just question mark. Everything about him is just question marks. So, okay. So in the actual files for this, he's level 90. I don't think that he is actually level 90, though. I think that Virgilius is at minimum level 110. And at maximum, he's somewhere between 120 and 130. I fully believe that Virgilius, with his ego gear, is on par with the Red Mist.
I'm deaf in my ears. Thank you very much.
대기들의 짙은 냄새와
He's played these games before. I have played these games before. すごい.
내가
And notice yeah, he uses Shin and Mong.
Okay, wait.
이쪽으로.
Yeah, that's very sweet of you for joining first. Can you like back the fuck up? That was very cute what you just did, but no one gives a shit, okay?
이 땅과 마음, 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Oh yeah, this one's here.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn, I wish colors were real. What the fuck? Damn. Look at that. Oh my god. I wish colors were real. Holy shit, I'm blind now. Ah, thank you so much, Baji. Thank you. We are family. Oh.
글라디우스.
Gradius.
식구나. 정말 오랜만에 들어보는 비릿한 단어로.
Oh. Let's leave this so serious. We have to keep moving. Yeah.
끝장냈어.
Yeah, he beat the allegations. Oh yeah, this is one. This is from Library of Runa.
전부 죽었구나. 아무도 남아있지 않아. 이곳에서 너희는 끝까지 나와 함께 싸웠고 그리고 사라졌지. 혼자 남아있는 모습이 항룡유해하기에 그지없구나. 어둠밖에 없다. 앞이 보이지 않아. 어디로 나아가야 할까? 발을 내디딜 수 있는 용기는
어디에서 올까? 너희는 대체 무엇을 그리 끝까지 믿었나? 이길 수 있다는 희망, 굳센 지도자, 혹은 책을 얻겠다는 목적. 안타깝게도 지금부터 들을 수가. 하지만 생을 위해 숨이 잠시 머무르고 다시 돌아가기 위해 흩어지듯 언젠가 다시 너희를 만나 물을 날이 오겠지.
넌 나와 닮게 만들어주고 나와 같은 생각을 하게 될 줄 알았지만 이제부터 너와 나는 다른 길을 걷게 되겠네.
또 너인가? 끈질기게도 말을 거는군. 난 내가 스스로 불러온 절망에 주저앉고 두려워하지 않겠다. 인간이. 그리고 내가 극복하지 못할 건 없어. 참고 견뎌 굳세게 나아가면 최상의 결과에 도래할 것이라 믿고 있다. 정말 순수하게 믿고 있어.
난 앞으로도 나의 길을 나아갈 테니 너 역시 네 길을 나아가길 바랄게. 사랑할 수 있을 때까지는.
아니야. 그런 것에 주저앉을 필요 없어. 절망이 없다면 희망 또한 필요 없어져. 희망이 있기에 두려움이 생기지만 두려움이 있기에 용기가 존재하고 이 모든 게 없다면 삶이 없다. 살아야 할 이유가 없는 것과 마찬가지니 내가 어떻게 이 생동함을 느끼지 않겠는가. 여전히 난 나를 위해 싸울 것이다. 나를 위해 목숨 바친 동료들을 무시하겠다는 게 아니야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 여기서 너희 때문에 주저앉는 것이 무시하는 행위일 수도 있지.
도시 사람들이 그렇구나. 자신을 외면하지 않고.
네 말은 끝까지 내 마음에 들지 않는군. 홀로 선 나무는 숲을 이룰 수 없다라. 재밌는 이야기야. 비록 혼자여도 밤은 찾아온다. 그리고 새벽이 오지 않는 밤은 없지. 한낮 사라질 별 따위가 떠오르는 태양의 빛을 이길 수 있을까? 각오해라. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니.
Unlike Philip. Well, yeah, sure, Philip achieved quite a bit. He fell to Carmen. Zhao just straight up did reject Carmen. Sure, she still distorted, but she was in control of her distortion. Zhao is an absolute badass. Okay, Limbus Company. This is peak, by the way. This is actually just straight up peak here.
키호테. 돈 키호테. 위창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
I just don't want to fight through the dungeon to show you this. Because yes, I would have to fight through a dungeon to do this. Like how piggies gallop on together.
아니, 이 몸은 끝까지 살
I started my degree in 1986.
Oh yeah, we'll have to watch this
필연
too.
헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬프하지만
This was also peak.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
The land of illusions.
So what if we can rise against the wheels of love? If we are always wrong, we can behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder, you'll find another. The world inside my heart is overflow with love.
Dude, I want to get copies of all of the Center's base weapons. Heat flips would be the easiest to do. I can't listen to the Millie songs on stream because I will get copyright strike to hell and back.
림버스 컴퍼니 지나치게 긴 시간이었죠. 매일 아침 할머니께 문안 인사를 말라 비틀어진 어르신들에게 방긋방긋 웃음을 지우고 그리고 더 이상 그럴 일 없습니다. 이 붕대가 그렇게 궁금하신가 보군요. 있잖아요. 원래부터 이렇게 붉지는 않았어요. 그저 평범한 붕대를 두르고 있었거든요. 근데 자꾸만 눈구멍에서 검고 냄새나는 더러운 피가 나오는 거야. 멋지도 않고 틀어막혀지지도 않고. 그래서
Now watch this again where they team up together.
평범한 붕대를 두르고 있었거든요. 근데 자꾸만 눈구멍에서 검고 냄새나는 더러운 피가 나오는 거야. 멋지도 않고 틀어막혀지지도 않고. 그래서 불과 홍원의 이정과 같은 4대 가문은 존재하지 않는다. 너희는 무수한 군중의 일원이군. 군주가 아닌 자는 그 누구의 위에도 설 수 없다.
Yeah, these are all called bad end identities, by the way.
가문의 이름 아래 몰락할 것인지 홍원의 뜻 아래 번영할 것인지.
That's Hung Lu's seasonal or bad end identity.
Oh my god. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me one fucking sec here. I need to search this up. Hold on, okay, where the fuck are they? Is it this one? Holy fuck, that is her! That is Hanafuda! Holy fuck! That hair, that outfit, that hair, and that sword, that all screamed. Wait, hold on, do I also know this one? Wait. Oh fuck, it's the Night Owls! Holy shit! Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, motherfucker just like, yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to this. Watch this. This is ridiculous here. By the way, he lightly, before I do this, because it's all zoomed in and everything, he lightly swipes his staff across his shoulders. Okay? Like, he's not swinging this full force. This is just like a light tap that he does here. Five Meng. The Rings of Light are called Meng.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
He didn't like swing that hard or anything. No, it was just him lightly pulling his staff back. And his head just disappeared.
Great ideas can come from anywhere. With Wix,
세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
Yeah, Yi-Song was the first one who really did this. Because Gregor and Rhodia, while yes, they already got their arc, their stories are very much not finished yet. Yi-Song really did reach the conclusion of his arc, where he changed for the better. Rhodia and Gregor really didn't. Sinclair did, too, where he reached the end of his arc. So did Ishmael. Ishmael reached the end of her arc here. She killed the pallid whale and took away Ahab's goal.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
Heathcliff has both reached the end of his arc, but is just starting his arc, too. Because Kathy is gone, but she's not. And her body's dead, but it's also not. So everything for Heathcliff is finished, but also just starting.
있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다. 우리와 함께 사라져라. 우리에게 안식은 없다.
And we'll be getting Ryoshu. We'll be getting Ryoshu's arc soon. They're saying, like, based off the roadmap, it will be either late November, early December when it drops. Which is soon. Version of justice with more just than yours. And then Honglu obviously finished his arc. The video is 5 minutes long, and 2 minutes of it is dedicated solely to Honglu. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, here's the thing though, is that his arc was so violently Chinese, which makes sense, but oh my god, it was just so violently Chinese and wuxia. Just without the cultivation. Except wuxia. Wuxia? Is it wuxia? I'm forgetting how to speak Chinese now, guys. One of the 3 languages I can actually speak, and I'm forgetting if I said that right. It's WUXIA if you're interested in it. And like Romaji. Romaji is WUXIA. Limbus. Company. All ego. All base ego. Okay. So, all the base egos. Yisong's, oh, is it Yisong or Yisong? Honestly, the base egos are kind of weak. But if we're talking about, like, utility, Faust's base ego is great. Because it restores SP. Fun fact, if you look closely at Ryoshu's, her sword, she's using her sword, but she still didn't take it out of the sheath. If you look closely at it, that is still in the sheath. Mersault's is also a really good utility one. Because it does because it has binding. Home Lose is good too because of the SP restore. I would say Yisong and Dawn have the most useless ones. Body Sack is okay.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
I hate to say it, but unless you're running a trimmer team, Ishmael's is also shit. Rodian's okay. Adds bleed, which bleed is always useful even if you're not running a bleed team. Yisong, Sinclair's is one of the worst ones too. Like, you can do decent damage, but it's a little self-destructive.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Otis is great for winning clashes. And then Gregor's is kind of weak. I mean, it's good because it puts status effects on them, but it's also just kind of weak.
Turn your best idea into a bestseller. Do it yourself on Wix.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
명령대로!
무불사위.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
There are a few that I want. That I don't have. I mean, eventually I want to have them all. Obviously.
이 안에 담아주지.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
승리를 위해서라면 한바탕 해볼까? 승리를 위해서라면
재료를 만들러 갔다가 재료가 된다니.
조금만 더. 한바탕 해볼까? 승리를 위해서라면.
Yeah, instead of watching all the egos,
This is the final video, for real this time, that wraps up everything we know about the upcoming Fear and Hunger Termina update,
Finish
which
out with
is
this.
definitely getting released soon. This is the third video I've made about this and will be the definitive video. Every scrap of information I could find is in this video right here. As always, some of this may have changed by the time the update has been released. Some of these pictures and tweets are pretty old by now, like 2 years, so use this as more of like broad strokes. There's a lot to cover, so please forgive me for moving quickly, and feel free to pause to read any of the quotes, but I'll be covering the relevant information anyway. So the update has been worked on for a long time now. For reference, the previous update with real content that wasn't just a bug fix, was January 24th, 2023. Yeah, that's over 900 days. That update added sprinting, by the way, and yes, the game was very slow before that. It was a pretty good update. Before we deep dive into what's coming in the update, we have a message from today's sponsor. Sleep is pretty important, don't you agree? I always struggle with it, but you know what helps? Sleep masks. This isn't actually just a funny ad thing. I've really used sleep masks for years. No joke, the Manta sleep masks are like the best ones I've ever had. Circadian rhythm, blue light, extra daytime in the summer, etc, etc. Look, your sleep sucks, you need good sleep, and sleep masks help. It's that simple. And yeah, I'm a man who is hashtag pro nap. Trying to nap during the day is a pain when you can't block out the light, especially in the brighter days of summer, which is coming soon, and Manta sleep masks are awesome to help with that. Really comfortable, no pressure on the eyes, straight up pitch black, and easy to wear. And it's got Michael's approval. Right, Michael? If you want a great sleep mask, Manta Sleep are giving you 10% off right now if you use code Mythonix while you order. Right now, you have to order right now. Click the link in the description if you want a cool sleep mask and or you want to see me torment Michael some more. Thank you Manta Sleep very much for sponsoring today's video. As a brief overview of the upcoming update, there's 3 new areas, one of which is a new way into the city. There's new shortcuts, new underground areas, a new difficulty setting called Terror and Starvation, a fishing minigame, new effigy placements, and a little more lore. The update is pretty big. There's around 1/3 of the game content added back in this update, and Termina was a pretty big game when you think about it. There's new stuff added in almost every single map too, so even existing content is a little different. We've been shown the new overworld map as well. You can see the totally new areas on the eastern side over the water here, and we'll take a closer look at those later. Most of the focus in this update was in the new areas and ways to progress. So each area is visually distinct, and we'll look at the teaser screenshots soon, and you'll see that it's pretty true. Each new area includes gimmicks, party talks, enemies, and heaps of content. The difficulty is also improved. If you've played through the game a couple of times, you'll know that it gets easy once you start remembering where everything is, so this is a welcome change. Rather than outright nerfing things, Miro has preferred more creative solutions. And for more technical things, game saves. You can play this update on an old save, but you'll have to create a new save to experience everything the update has to offer. Well, technically you'll need to play through a few times since there's some events that preclude others, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. And we know what the new version number will be. It'll be Fear and Hunger Termina version 2. That's probably not exciting to most people, but it is for me, damn it. Right, now, let's deep dive. Before we jump in, it's worth knowing that most of the balance has been completely upended by the new changes. Some of the meta strategies, weapons, skills, were specifically targeted, but there's base mechanic changes too. So character strength across the board has been lowered just a little bit, so you'll be doing a little less melee damage to everything. And there's a new classification system for every weapon. They're either fix, or vary. Fixed weapons deal fairly consistent damage when they attack, with only up to 5% variation. And vary weapons have a much larger spread, but can deal a lot more damage than fixed, with a 20% spread. So weapon drops work differently now too. Instead of looting them from the enemy's corpse after the fight, you need to target the limb holding it. The base game already has this in a certain fight. If you remember when you fight Moonless, to get Black Steel, you need to attack the actual Black Steel during the fight. And you couldn't get it if you just killed Moonless without doing that. It makes the whole game feel a bit more video gamey, because it's like, well, why can't you just pick it up off their dead corpse, right? But it definitely makes the fights a lot more interesting. And in fact, limb targeting was one of the focuses of the balance changes. In the current meta,
okay, so you'll probably have to do that to get the circle spear.
The enemy's torso, which kind of defeats the point of having a cool limb system, right? To combat that, on top of adding the new weapon loot system, HP has been rebalanced, so it's a little harder to just spam that, and Miro also added a feature called Rush Boost or Rush Attacks. Whenever a character cuts off an enemy's limb, they get a buff. If they attack next turn, they deal extra damage and the buff fades. Miro implied that it can stack twice, so if you cut off a limb and then you cut off another limb on the next turn, on the third turn you'll have a much bigger buff. However, if you do anything other than attack on that last turn, then you just lose a buff. So if you heal or use an item or anything like that, you lose that buff. This is going to be a super fun mechanic, I think, making you weigh up whether you should risk attacking when a character is low health or trying to give the buff to certain characters. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited for that. And speaking of rebalancing in general, damage over time effects like bleeding, fire, poison, and especially toxic was super strong. Way too strong, and they've been flat out nerfed. That being said, it seems like the bleed effect might be stackable, so for example, if you apply bleed to someone who already has it, now it's twice as bad. Well, it's not clear. We'll see exactly how that plays out, but it looks interesting. There's been a handful of outright nerfs as well. Glass shards, black smog, mischief of rats, meat grinder, and of course damage over time effects. But we'll find out soon that some of those are reworked with different mechanics rather than just lowering the numbers. In the game there are elemental weaknesses, like some enemies are a little bit weaker to fire or magic damage or slashing or blunt attacks. And honestly, it's pretty useless. I ignore it in every single playthrough I do, even in the hardest difficulty. I just completely ignore it. But apparently the numbers have been changed slightly so that plays a bit more of an effect. And look, they're kind of pointless in the current version, so it would be interesting to see them actually matter. We also see the return of revenge attacks. You may recall in the first game when certain enemies would finish their turn no matter what. The guards in particular were really nasty for this, so you'd kill the guard, but if it still hadn't taken its turn yet, it would finish its turn and attack you and then die. It was pretty nasty, and it always caught me off guard. And originally this was a bug, but then Miro left it in because it's so cool, and yeah, now it's coming back into the game for certain, only specific enemies. Not every enemy can do it. But if you cut off the appropriate limbs before killing them, then the attack won't do anything. So if an enemy is going to attack you with its arms in its revenge attack, then just cut off its arms and you can kill it just fine and you won't take any damage. And this was yet another feature added to promote cutting off limbs. A massive new feature is that there's new effigy locations. In the current game, in order to progress, at a certain point you need to find 3 effigies. And currently there's 3 set locations they can appear. That's in the church basement, in the molded apartments, and in the orphanage. The update adds 3 new locations, completely brand new locations. One of them is the Tivoli, which we'll talk about soon, and the other 2 haven't been revealed yet. We don't know where the other 2 are going to be. And when you start a new game, you can choose from fully random locations, so between the 6 different locations, it's fully random which ones it picks. Fully original locations, so the first 3, or fully new, so the brand new 3 locations, it can pick that.
I gotta go back. I was distracted.
Where the other 2 are going to be. And when you start a new and you can kill it just fine and you won't take any damage. And this was yet another feature added to promote cutting off limbs. A massive new feature is that there's new effigy locations. In the current game, in order to progress, at a certain point you need to find 3 effigies. And currently there's 3 set locations they can appear. That's in the church basement, in the molded apartments, and in the orphanage. The update adds 3 new locations, completely brand new locations. One of them is the Tivoli, which we'll talk about soon, and the other 2 haven't been revealed yet. We don't know where the other 2 are going to be. And when you start a new game, you can choose from fully random locations. So between the 6 different locations, it's fully random which ones it picks. Fully original locations, so the first 3, or fully new, so the brand new 3 locations, it can pick that. There are apparently new endings, but what exactly they are isn't clear. In the first game there was ending E, which was an ending that you could do at almost any time, and if you locked yourself out of every other ending, you could do this one. And it kind of sucked. Your character was just left with PTSD and no money after escaping the dungeon. It was pretty bad. You didn't want to do it. And Miro has said that he plans to add something similar to Termina, and it's likely that some variation of this is going to be added, but it's not super clear. One ending is going to be expanded, which is likely ending C, because Miro also said that he felt that one was a bit short, and I agree, it just sort of ends, and it always caught me off guard. He also said there's something similar to the first game's S endings being added, which were character-specific endings with tricky or extremely difficult requirements. But he also said that the endings are generally the same, just a little fleshed out and a little bit explained, so I kind of have no idea what's going on. Sorry. A few miscellaneous things. There aren't any new NPC recruits, sort of like the necromancy ghouls, but there's going to be recruitable things with personality and dialogue. Weird. Some of the new events have a little randomization in their outcomes, so right now each event plays out the same depending on your choices. In the first game, there were some random events, like the cave dweller village being wiped out, so it'll be interesting to see that in Termina. And there's rain. On a certain day, it's guaranteed to rain all over the city, which gives the characters a wet status effect. There's a new Old God and Ascended God circle in the city, so that's nice. Levi ate a bee at some point. Just kidding, we actually have no idea what this is. Also, the combat manual was changed to add this reference to Runner's High. There's a new difficulty mode that's harder than normal, but easier than Masochism mode. On top of being straight up harder, there's also a new gimmick, which is the coin flips that happen whenever you try to sleep. This is similar to what happened in the first game in most beds, where if you failed the coin toss, you'd have to fight an enemy and wouldn't be able to sleep until you left the room and came back in. This coin toss is only in the new difficulty and won't apply to the lower difficulties, and it also doesn't apply to the God of Fear and Hunger statues, so they're still a freebie. The new difficulty makes the bunker in Ending A super hard, instead of all the enemies being fairly easy by the time you reach it. And maybe the other endgame enemies too, although now that I think about it, there aren't actually that many endgame enemies, are there? And all the additions to this new difficulty, which is likely going to be called Terror and Starvation, are going to be added to Maso mode as well to make that somehow even harder than it already is. Now, mini-games. First off, fishing is coming. We've only seen one location so far, which appears to be in the Tivoli. There might be more locations. I'm pretty sure I saw Miro say there would be, but I can't find that comment anymore, so take it with a grain of salt, and I'm probably just going crazy here. There's 5 types of fish, or things you can fish up, and we've seen the common roach and a rainbow trout. Ooh. There's probably going to be a secret or 2 associated with the minigame, and there's not going to be any coin flips at all with it, so rest assured. There's also a photo collection minigame. You're given a list of clues and have to use the camera item in the right location to collect them. Miro hinted that the new NPC in the news agency might be related to this minigame. There are a couple of brand new skills in here, and we'll see some glimpses in a moment, but the important thing is that now it's going to be impossible, or perhaps just really difficult, to get all the skills in one playthrough. Previously, it wasn't that hard to get enough soul stones to fill out most or even all of the hexen once you started snowballing. It's not clear how we're going to be prevented from doing that though. Unkindness of Ravens is a brand new skill, likely on the God of Fear and Hunger tree that lets you teleport to the next screen. You can't choose precisely where you land, so it's likely each screen has set locations. Depending on how hard it is to get, I feel like this would be really useful for late game movement around the city. Also, did you see that in the fog? That's probably just a rendering error, don't mind that. There's a new Sylvian spell called Soul Scarring, which has an awesome animation, and we don't know what it does yet, so just, it looks cool. All Mir's spells haven't been buffed, but he does have one new skill added to the tree, which hopefully is a little more useful than his other ones, which aren't very good in Terminator, to be honest. The blindness status effect was ridiculously strong, so the two main ways of applying it were changed. Black Smog was completely reworked, and glass shards now have a unique nerf that isn't just hurting the player when they're thrown. With Black Smog, now you summon the smog as its own entity during a fight, and it will attack and blind the enemies on its own. And it will just stick around in a battle until something attacks it. If you abuse it, it can hurt you instead, and Miro didn't define what abuse meant there. Well, you can even teach it its own attack, so it's basically like a Pokemon. Other super strong items have new limitations, so like the Leechmonger Ring, the Hardened Heart, and the Meek Runner have all changed, and oh boy, let me tell you, they were insane on Marco and Abella if you built that right. That was crazy. You could almost never die, and it was broke. It was pretty broken, guys. Cooking is a little bit different now. In the past, you could cook anywhere you wanted as long as you have the items, but now you need to do it on a stove or a designated cooking spot. Henrik's new skill, Outdoor Cooking, will let you cook anywhere, like before. His skills aren't great, and this one is also not that great, but I guess it's nice to have. Finally, the way you unlock Chains of Torment has changed. Previously, you needed to offer the Dead Crow item on a New God Circle to summon Ron Chambara, then beat him in battle, but now it's something a little different. Different how? Who knows? Now, for items in general, we have a bunch of new items that have been shown off, but first I'd just like to point something out. There's a new equipment slot here called Influence. Now, this may be an OSAR exclusive. Remember that Olivia is the only one with the wheelchair slot, but that being said, I don't know. The item that's there is called the Carmen Cube Myers L, and it is clearly one of the cubes from the workshop at the start with something painted on it. What it means and what it does is still a mystery. To list the other new items, we have a mining helmet, Zinui armor, which is made from rhinoceros leather and imbued with otherworldly sigils to help fight off the invading mage armies from the eastern sanctuaries, a gold plushie, which is a collectible from the Tivoli, and a one-eyed jack pin, surely a reference to sulfur. We can also see a couple of new weapons. The fillet knife, a welcome addition, but importantly, two special bleeding weapons, Athma and Miasma from the first game. Their descriptions give us some insane snippet of lore about a period of history called weapons. The fillet knife, a welcome addition, but importantly, two special bleeding weapons, Athma and Miasma from the first game. Their descriptions give us some insane snippet of lore about a period of history called the Warring Edges, where Miasma betrayed Athma for a yet unseen faction called Belen. Then they fell out of power after a great extinction. So there's alien living swords that had a big war in history before they got genocided, I guess? This is going to make some pretty insane lore video at some point, so I'm looking forward to making that. Now, Miro's actually made some posts about Miasma. There's a baby Miasma born from an egg. It's not clear if the Miasmas are different entities or maybe like a hive mind or something. But the Miasma jammed into Moonless's back is a juvenile. And that really makes me wonder what an adult Miasma looks like. Now for less insane items, there's a new special shield coming as well as at least 4 weapons. Here, Miro says that none of them are swords, which may have been before he added the weird alien swords, or maybe he doesn't count them. It's not clear. There's some kind of weapon enhancement coming. There's not many books being added. Food is being rebalanced. There's more accessories coming. There's a cantel being added, likely to the museum, and there's some new food, such as the svikova and the croissant. Now, enemies.
A croissant.
There's a lot of new enemies, around 35, and that doesn't include minor variations of existing enemies or doppelgangers. They're mostly, but not exclusively, for the new areas, and some will only appear with certain triggers, like what day you're on or what time it is. Let's look at the ones that have been shown off already. There's this strange-looking enemy with an ability called Mortar Field, that isn't its name, who seems to be in Rare's realm and has logic vibes. The Swollen, a kind of fishman fellow in the fishing village. There's this leech-looking fellow who appears to be in the bathhouse, which is a new area. There's also multiple mobs now, likely referring to the family and the NLU members. I suspect the family will show up on the waterfront as there's a hut full of rich people's belongings, people who didn't make it out of the festival on time. And we'll discuss the NLU members.
I don't like the thing that Nero's drawing right there. That's bigger than Chalkner.
Look, just between you and me, I am super hyped for this one. It looks awesome.
I mean, yeah, that looks cool.
The Sulphur Cult are expanded a bit, Negus has been updated, and we see someone called the Ringmaster that stalks the Tivoli.
That's probably a member of the Sulphur Cult.
As well as a new ghost enemy, which is likely this thing. Creepy. There's also going to be an Abyssonian-style enemy added too at some point, which I don't think we've seen yet. And Abyssonia, of course, refers to the in-game version of Africa, where Osar is from. Neighbors have had their visuals changed around. There's a new boss battle coming up like Moonless or Sergal, as in, it has a more epic setup, although it relies on RNG, apparently. The logic fight has been tweaked so that the second phase is now mandatory in all difficulties above easier mode. Beforehand, the second phase only happened after a certain number of turns, so you could often beat her before it kicked in. The first time I did that fight, I didn't even know that there was a second phase and only found out later. You may have noticed this video in the background. It's called Let's Draw a Minotaur. There's a lot you can infer from this name, design, and weapon, and I think he's likely related to the train tunnels underneath the museum, but we'll see. Speaking of the train tunnels, there is going to be an extensive underground at it. We have screenshots. This one looks like it might be from underneath the mausoleum alley behind the church. This one is a climbable wall, which is possibly for use underneath the museum, but we'll see. Each new area is designed to be visually distinct, and there's a couple of new overworld areas too, and dungeons. Dungeons, of course, meaning areas like the orphanage or the mold apartments, which are self-contained.
I know it won't happen, but imagine if we can go back to the City of the Gods.
I think it's here. In fact, looking at the map, you can immediately see entirely two new areas, but all of the old areas have had changes too, and you can't see any of them. Here's what we've been shown so far. There's the fishing village, which has undergone a lot of work over its development to look super grimy. It looks awesome. The new dungeon is called the Gull Bros Tivoli, a kind of permanent fun fair on the lake, and it's where the fishing minigame is. And unfortunately, despite its name, it's unlikely the Gull Bros will actually appear here.
Damn.
In this image, you can see a little map, and I wonder how accurate it is, seeing how that city is half destroyed now, so it'll be fun to poke around there. This funhouse is likely to appear here too, although it's not confirmed exactly where it is. This spot here is showing off the new rain, which we talked about before. That's almost certainly from the Tivoli dungeon as well. And just below the Tivoli is the fishing village, or lakeside slums, and it is an alternate path into the city from the starting area, from the forest. And I have a feeling you might need a party member to access it, because the picture shows Dan helping another character with the boat, but we'll see. Some new buildings will be added to the main city too. So we have a new location which looks like a bathhouse, and it's not clear exactly where it is. There are some new buildings being added to the city, so maybe it's one of those. There's a bunch of changes to older locations too, like there's an electric lock underneath a news agency that was removed. There's the scenery in the forest river path has changed to make it a little clearer. Some of the locations are a bit samey, so they've been tweaked a bit, and naturally, of course, in the new areas, there's going to be a few more Rare's Realm locations added.
Nice.
Rare's Realm is super important to the other dungeons, so it's likely that Tivoli will definitely have one. Notice where you fight this new enemy that we talked about before. The background is new, that's not in the base game, and it appears to be a slim walkway in Rare's Realm, so I think that sort of matches with what the Tivoli might be. And of course, with the new locations, we get new party talks too. Every character is going to get some background info dumps. This is likely referring to the memory scenes, but it seems like we'll get some info about the NPC contestants too. The memory flashback scenes they're going to be a big deal though. We have no idea how they're going to trigger yet. only that they can trigger when you have party members, so maybe later in the game. The memory flashback scenes are just scenes, which suggests they're not playable or they have minimal interaction. I wouldn't expect something like the Tower of the Endless from the first game. That was pretty cool. That was like its own little mini dungeon, basically, with a boss at the end. I wouldn't expect that for this. Let's go through what we know about the flashback so far. Levi shows him as a sniper on a tower, and we find out that he didn't use his actual name in the army, but went by his number, which was 11. Marco's flashback will feature Ricardo the mobster and some Italian doses. Abella's flashback is very colourful and appears to be her hometown. She actually has a different outfit on than what Miro originally drew, which was based off the Lotus Svard. Just Google what they are. Dan's flashback seems to show him finding his wife Elise dead. It's in Rondon, so I wonder if we'll see one of the areas from the first game's flashbacks. The only character whose flashback isn't directly based off of what was in their opening is Osar's. His has an entirely new character we haven't seen before. I think this guy has something to do with ancestor worship, since that was big in Abyssinia, and there's an emphasis on squares, which is reminiscent of the New Gods. But he also has a Groggoroth-style head protrusion, so he's probably related to the Enlightened Souls. There's going to be some photos that some of the characters start with or obtain in some way. It's likely that they just start with them and they're not related to new endings or intros or anything like that, and they're on screen now and I think they're pretty cool. Apparently Stitch's design was tweaked a little because of this, because Miro just like drawing her a different way. Apparently characters will be a bit more reactive in general, such as a limping animation when they're missing a leg, and the tone will feel immediately different, whatever that means. There's going to be more character scenes, so specific events that can happen if you have certain characters in your party. For example, when Karen threatens to shoot August or Pav. She threatens to shoot a lot of people, doesn't she? Speaking of Pav, there's new Pav scenes, and also his Moonscorch is likely coming too. Apparently the design is simple, but it's got interesting gameplay, so that's interesting. There's a little bit of Samari, a little bit of Caligura, and a little bit of August, but not much. I get the feeling that non-playable contestants didn't get much love this time around, but that wasn't the intention. That's safe for next time. But now for non-contestant characters. Everybody's goat Black Caleb has some weird new sprite without any clue whatsoever as to what it might mean. There's a party of NLU members you can fight. The one in the middle is named Jeshel, which is an interesting name. Nashra has some new lines, and there's something new for the Tainted, Radiating, and Heartless ones. Heartless's name actually had to be changed to fit the new soul lore, but the fight is still there. Speaking of lore, Miro felt that Terminator held its cards too tightly, and he began to wonder what the point of doing that was, so some questions are going to be answered. Some things that nobody has even brought up in a theory, apparently. In fact, every answer will result in 10 more questions, which will result in Kingdom Hearts levels of convoluted, which means Miro is trying to kill every single lore head out there. Okay, let's go. There's going to be more info about Sulfur and his cult.
Let's go! I can't wait to die.
Getsu, the wandering deity.
Because of lore overdose, I've already done it like twice with like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy.
And the Eastern Sanctuaries, and the Fear and Hunger equivalent of China, which is called Xianyuan. Apparently the whole god thing will be blown wide open, including obscure gods we don't know much about yet. Not much Venushka though, apparently. More animal mask people have been added. The animal masks were cultists for specific gods, so we had the wolf mask for Groggoroth and the bunny masks for Sylvian. There was a horse mask cult among the cult paraphernalia in the museum, which some people, me, have theorized belongs to Olmir, and there are owl masks in the forest which are likely either Venushka or rare cultists, but neither of those have been confirmed or denied. Speaking of the museum, it has some new items as well. Likely the set can tell, but hopefully more. Now, one lore nuke we got early was a complete chart of all the major souls. It's been clarified that the soul chart is as reliable as real-world
I'm the caressing soul, come be caressed.
Accurate, but this is the first time we've been given a full list of all the souls. You'll notice that Heartless isn't on here, which explains a minor change to her lore. On the screen now is a list of all the souls and dates, and
Reaper, you're the changeling.
Which I'm super smug about, by the way, but which one are you? Let me know. Now onto music, and apparently there's heaps of new music and sound effects, including a reworked version of an old track, Relentless. There was also a work-in-progress track, which is playing now, released on the official YouTube channel. I think Miro said it wasn't going to be in the update after all, but I can't find that either, so maybe I am going crazy. Now, for the things which might be in the update. We mentioned this before, but a bad ending, like the first game's ending E, might be coming. But again, the ending stuff was really vague. Next is Termina's equivalent of Dungeon Knights. So, Dungeon Knights in the first game was a secret bonus mode, which was a dating sim, basically, built in the game. And Miro said that he's planning something like that, but it's probably not in this update and will come later. That being said, Miro has hinted at another minigame where you have to answer things fast or bad things happen. And we do have this art which is probably from that mode. It makes it seem like a quiz game show sort of deal rather than a dating sim. Miro straight up said at one point that he's done a bunch of work on something and it's still unfinished. As far as I can tell, there's no confirmation if it's in this update or saved for later. I would probably bet on later. And here's a couple of things that have been hard deconfirmed. There's no new playable characters. That's the next big update after this one. Irrational Obelisk isn't changed. The train station hasn't been added. There's no extra Chrome Mauler content. And, there's no Enki appearance either. Dang. Well, that was a lot of stuff. What do you guys think?
Inky could appear because he is immortal.
It's huge. It's definitely worth the 2-year wait. But look, what do you guys
Inky
think?
gave all the powers of the new gods without any of the downsides.
And the exploration and all the new enemies and whatnot, but
because he had to. His ascending is the only one. His and Ragnavaldr's ascendings are the only ones we can confirm.
hoping that all of my theories get blown out of the water and I have to make like 10 more videos. So, thank you very much for watching, guys. If you enjoyed the video, then please consider subscribing for more or even becoming a patron. The Patreon is the best way to support content like this. You get access to scripts, teasers, videos before the general public, and of course, your name in the credits. So thank you especially to those who have already signed up. Their names are on screen now. Thank you, Man to Sleep, very much for sponsoring today's video. The link is down in the description and the comments, and make sure to use code MYTHONICS when you order for 10% off. You've been watching Mythonics, hosted by More They Do, and remember, you're never alone in the dark. You know, when this was revealed, people said that they look like Frapollo, a dark raccoon, and me. What do you think? I don't know. I kind of don't see it, but it feels a bit big-headed to say that, yeah, that's definitely me.
I see it. I see it. I definitely see it. Okay. I'll find some of the raid. I know exactly who I'm raiding. I just gotta find them. I could make this easier and just type it out. But who would I be if I did that? No, I had to scroll all the way down to find her. Yeah, we'll be raiding Cupid again. Show the vampire Cupid some love.